Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. And fouled off.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Battling here as he fouls it away.
There we go.
In the dirt, blocked.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Hey now, Byron. Come on, big guy.
That misses, and that is ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Can't get too big here, Brig, with the bases loaded.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here's a 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You know, varying speeds.
And now the DH, Bryce Ball. 1-2 here. Out there to center. Pretty Boy under it. And that's the inning. Now the third baseman, Joe Perez. 0 for 1 so far. And now the 0-1. Just a weak fly ball this time. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, number 9. The 2-2 on the way. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab, 2-away down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up.
So first and second with 2 outs. Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Here we go.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. And another ball
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. Here's the third baseman, Joe Perez. Here's a 1-2. On a line out towards center. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Thomas Prettyboy. And first offering is fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Step off throw to first. Hall gets back easily. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Sean Campaneris. Here's a 1-2. Out to center. Prettyboy gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Mitch White.
In his last start, couldn't carry his warm-ups in the bullpen out to the mound. Couldn't get out of the first inning. Very frustrating for this guy, but today he's focused on having a quality start and pitching his team to a win. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And the 3-1. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
And a pitch. Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. So 2 down. Thomas Prettyboy digs in now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one popped up. Ferguson on the move. He's got it. And that'll do it. So 1 hit. Next to hit, Thomas Prettyboy. 1 for 2. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. The 0-1. Runner takes off. Up the middle. Tags the runner for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down. No outs, runner at first. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy, 1 for 3.
Hey, it's your turn. Drop him in. Now, your turn.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
At the belt and fires.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Looking good. No one better. Come on.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. McDonough to third. In there, he's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Now the third baseman, Jake Berger. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And he walked him.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Roll to short, could be 2. Fired to second. The double play ends it right here.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
So coming into the game now on defense, Jake Berger. He takes over as the new first baseman. All right, ready to get underway. And now Max Ferguson. And the 0-1. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Gets under it and pops it up. Number 7 moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now here is Tyler McDonough. That one's in there, 0-1. Pretty boy. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Next offering is fouled back.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. Going to count 1-2.
only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times. And the analytics have contributed to that trend. But I think there are some guys given an opportunity may be able to show that they can be a 3rd or 4th time through the order type of pitcher.
Struck him out looking.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Sean Campaneris stands in now and watches strike 1. Popped up. Aranda in position. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Top of the 2nd. Now it's the DH, Bryce Ball. And first offering is fouled off. 0-1 down. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's George Springer. First pitch just misses. Chris, one of the things that's really cool about George Springer's story is what he has overcome. As a kid, he had a lot of anxiety, and he had a stutter, and he's a guy now that speaks publicly and does so marvelously and is a great spokesperson for young people who struggle with stuttering.
Yeah, the Stuttering Association for the Young, SAY is the acronym, and George Springer doing a great job representing that organization.
Here comes the 0-1. That's a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
The 1-2 just misses with that one. Good eye right there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here at the ballpark, here's the 3rd baseman, Joe Perez. That's in there. That's strike 1. Perez getting to start at the hot corner, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Labrada makes the catch, and there's one gone. Number 9 getting ready to hit, and it's fouled away. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now at the plate, Drew Millis. And that one sliced foul.
Here we go, guys.
0-1. Foul ball there. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. 9 straight as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Max Ferguson. That's in there. 0-1. There's the strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Labrada hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, Tyler McDonough. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Slap the other way, foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Campaneris, batting with one down, takes a strike. McDonough, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is popped up. And makes the grab. Out number 2. And here is Bryce Ball. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air, and that's a fair ball. McDonough around third. He scores, and they trail by 1. And the batter is George Springer. Misses inside. 1-0. And there's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, here we go now.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that one is inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Braden Shoemake now at the plate. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Joe Perez. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And here's the catcher, Drew Millis. First offering misses the mark.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
Swing and a pop-up. Berger settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Max Ferguson, the next to hit. Ball 1 there. Swings through that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1 and 2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Bounce to the right. Stops it on a slide. The throw, and they get the out. Now, Tyler McDonough. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. That one in triple digits. That's inside. Now 1 and 2. That one missing inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it in on the run. Carson Teal will take over here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job.
they left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Buffalo Bisons. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Nate Pearson. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Hall leads off first with 1 away. And now it's even up.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
In the air, right field. Mitchell towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy. Flied to right his first time. On the ground, Ferguson tosses to first. That ends the inning. A couple of. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy.
Wait for a good one. Try the kid.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Hard hit left side. Over to Cooper. Got him.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball.
Thomas Prettyboy digs in now. To first, maybe a 2-ball. It's in and out of his glove, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there.
4-3, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thanks. Our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Buffalo Bisons. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy.
Well, last time out, picked up the win. Didn't allow a run. Pitched extreme.
Oh, diving stop. And that's a great play for the out. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's going to be Blaze Jordan. In the air, out towards left center, and it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So first and second with 1 man gone. And now the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Strike two.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Righty delivers.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Now the number 2 hitter, Tristan Pompey, 1 for 2. And here comes. That one is absolutely belted. Pretty boy going back some more, and caught on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Ball one, no strikes.
Hey, you got it. No one bet. Let's go.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Hey, you got it. No one bet it. Let's go.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Blaze Jordan will hit next. The pitch. Fly ball center field. Pretty boy on the move. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're...
So up next, Bryce Ball. That's out to center field. Pretty boy makes the catch. Inning over. 2 outs. Runner on first. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Aranda leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The pitch. Stays alive. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 hit. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. Welcome to majestic Green Stadium. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill today, Ryan Rollison. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
This one smacked out to left center. Saito makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Start of the fourth, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
High fly ball out into left center field. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Thomas Pretty Boy. Step off, throw to first. Hall back in on a dive. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Now snap throw to first, and he's back in there. Pretty Boy, just 21 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. That. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind of the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Glavin goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2.
Left field, Saito on the move to the right. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Your victorious home team, 6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, Robert Kaufman. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Saito tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Josh Van Meter. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 0-2 now. And down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Popped up. Number 92 drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that is the third out of the. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Anthony Lolich. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2.
Goes down looking. So digging in, number 36. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Davis right there to make the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Right side. Casey moving back for this one. Long run, tracks it down. And that's the third out. So they go quietly there. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the third at the plate. Jalen Palmer.
The third baseman.
Pretty boy back to work. And that's in for a strike. Line drive. Fair ball. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. He's in there.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Palmer at second with nobody out. In the air, left side. Davis under it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting ninth.
This is Monte Harrison. That one's in there. Strike one. 1 out and a runner at second. And a foul ball.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. Popped up right side.
I got it. Ball.
Hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Robert Saito. And the first pitch misses for ball one. He swings and fouls one off. And a 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in a division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Diaz makes the catch, inning over. On to the fourth. Ready to go, bottom four. And here is Josh Van Meter. The wind of the pitch. And ball one. Now a pop-up on the infield.
Take it. You got it. That's mine.
Brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Matajevic takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Now a fly ball to right center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And a couple of quick outs. In the air, right field. Casey settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 36. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. So now 1-2. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Now it's the DH, Alex Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right field. Casey puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now here is Jalen Palmer. Doubled in his first AB. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound. Welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ty Duvall. And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Swinging a foul straight back. The wind to kick the pitch. This to third. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Saito in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So another good inning for him on the. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Josh Van Meter. That's in there. 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And here's the first baseman, J.J. Matajevic. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a strike in there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Chases the fastball up the ladder. Struck him out. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Lolich in the box again, takes a strike. Strike two.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up, hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. And that one missing low.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Slapped foul.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jalen Palmer.
The third baseman, Jalen.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner. Pretty boy still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early.
So Luke Jackson gets the call.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill, William Woods. What should we keep an eye on here?
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. This to center field. Number 35 drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the 1-0 misses low.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
One down, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Hall around third. He will score. It's 5-0.
He was all over that one. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Matijevic. He takes it on his own. That'll end the inning after all. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And delivers outside. Hall leads off second with nobody out. That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
3-1.
All right, come on now, one time.
Runner leads away at second. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Out to short. Over to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Glavin goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Our final score here, 9-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
About to get started here, and getting to start, number 43. How about a scouting report on him?
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. 2 outs, runner at first. And now Jake Berger. Throw to first. Pretty Boy back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Slings to first. That ends the frame. 2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. Lined, and that's a base hit.
You got it. Round it.
Around first and hustling for second, and it kicks off the base of the wall. Pretty Boy into second, and he's got a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly.
Runner breaks for third. In the air out to center. And the inning is over. 1 away, runners at first and third. Alex Ramirez digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy pulls that one down. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 2-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there.
Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Liner, and that should be extra bases.
You got it. Round it.
Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Van Meter relay to third, and he's out. Cut down. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, number 18. Teal back to work. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
Come on, big dog. Pitch. Nobody better.
And a pitch. And there's a ball.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Out to short, Lolich. Now a jump throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap, because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And now Jake Berger.
Get back.
Move to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
Hey, let it rip. One time.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air. Base hit into the outfield.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Knocks it down. To second, that's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Anthony Lolich will hit next. The 1-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The flip to the pitcher covering, and the leadoff man retired here in the close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. just about ready to roll here. Getting the nod in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup. When they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Lou Connor. And the 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-1.
On the ground. Smith handles this one. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Alexi Minoso. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next one is off the plate. And the count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
To the right side. He handles it himself. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Here's the catcher, Alex Moreno. In there for strike 1. That's to third. Out number 3. End of a half inning of play. On. Back here in the East Bay. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Jose Nava. The right-hander back to work. That one ripped, but foul.
Go, boys.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Hey, nobody away.
The punch out there. 1 out.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
No score here in the second. Flips the corner. That is strike 2. That one just misses. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's the third baseman, Bo Phillip. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ricky Teitman.
Bringing in the lefty when he never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else, you find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Runners on the move. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they... And now the right fielder, number 36. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And the righty deals. That's towards center. Pretty boy under it. 2 down. Alex Ramirez getting ready to hit. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Pretty boy moving under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And 1 down. And now number 18. 2-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Pretty boy hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really...
And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Doubled his first time up.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a fly.
1 down. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. This is Monte Harrison. Caught looking his first time up. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. Dive in. It gets down. Could be extra bases. Duvall coming home. 1 run is in. And he's got an RBI triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than...
Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And here it comes. That one ran inside, almost got him. And that is cut on and missed.
1-1.
And the count even 1-1.
Come on, guys, get your pitch up there.
And another ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. J.J. Matijevic digs in now. 1 for 3. Kicks and fires. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab after a long run. 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jalen Palmer. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. Makes the grab. And that is that. And your final 3-1 for Chris. Just about to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. That's in there. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Next to hit, Henry Correa. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. He goes down looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. End of a half inning of play. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Second inning set to go. And now it's Juan Yepez. First offering misses the mark. Slice down the right side. Here's a 1-1. Late with the swing there. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Got him swinging.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Smoked on the ground a second. 2 up, 2 down. And here is Nick Gonzalez. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now number 84. And first offering is fouled off. Gonzalez at second with 2 down. And it's 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Out to short, Lee. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's out. Tried to score in the error, but instead the 3rd out, and the inning is over. We'll go to the bottom of the... On the mound now, number 81.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of...
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation. Ship it. Just about ready to roll. Towing the slab in today's game. Mitch White. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, last time out, thought it was going to be pretty good, but wasn't able to make it out of the 2nd inning. A real shocker. So he's fresh, and having had an opportunity to look at that last start, I expect him to be a lot better in this one.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Let it fly, big guy. Here we go.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hammered, base hit. Now a long throw home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Jake Berger, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. A run on. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
And a pitch. Ball one there. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And there's a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a... This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. A soaring shot to center. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that one hit to first. Over to Fox. That's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Thomas Pretty Boy. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
And the batter now, Marty Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. Next offering is fouled back. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a pop-up. Berger makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Luis Toribio. And there's a foul ball. 0-1. And that one off the outside edge. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 on the way. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there, and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Roger Costa. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yastrzemski makes the grab, one down. Here's Blake Rutherford. And fouled off. The pitch. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. On the ground to the left. Berger. Jump throw. Throw, save. And that was close. One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Mitch Garver. Called strike right there. Mitch Garver, one of the rare major league players who hails from New Mexico, and one of the other ones, pretty good player, third baseman for the Astros. Garver grew up playing with Alex Bregman as a kid. Rutherford leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Hard hit to third. They get the force, and that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now at the plate, Eddie Diaz. Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Lucius Fox.
Now it's going to be Lucius Fox. One run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. And that's in there for strike one. Fox goes 6'1", hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in the Bahamas.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Got him. Two gone.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
That one lifted to left. Davis makes the play, and that is that. On to the fourth, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jason Bravo. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. Next one is off the plate, and now it's even 1-1. And now 1-2. Next pitch just misses, and it's 2-2. Into center. Yastrzemski puts it away for the out. One down. So up next, Luis Toribio. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's a little bit high.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Roger Costa. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs. Check swing, no appeal. 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. And that ball is out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Rutherford batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a base hit. Mitch Garver up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's a strike. Popped up left side. Berger under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. And that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Nick Quintana. The pitch. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
He's got it, and a quick out, number 1. Now here is Eddie Diaz. First pitch just misses.
1 ball. No strike.
And a foul ball left side.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. In there safely.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Squeezes it. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's a speed threat, Marty Cruz. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering upstairs. Diaz off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone. 2-1. And there he goes. And that one is lifted in the air. Davis flashes the leather on the running catch. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Jason Bravo.
1-0.
Pitch is in there, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So digging in, Luis Toribio. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes a nice running catch. And there are 2 outs. Roger Costa now at the plate. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Blake Rutherford. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Started to swing, held up.
One down.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Davis under this one.
I got it. I go.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Nick Quintana. Line drive, base hit.
Eat it.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the...
With this win here today, you've won the first 2 games of this 3-game series, so you would think the work is done, but when you're at home, I don't believe so. You got to come back with a mindset for Game 3 that you want to win it, and you're going to go out and do everything that it takes. You win like that at home, you position yourself for good things down the stretch.
Just about set to go now. Our starter in this one, Nate Pearson. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
The pitch. And that one pulled foul. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, things starting to unravel out there on the mounds. Giving up a few hits. Now he's hitting guys. He's got to find a way to compose himself, or he's not going to be out there much longer.
And now the lefty on the ground, 2 ball. Throw is high and over his head. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that. And it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Double steal. Liner snagged at first. To second, 2. Relay to first. Got him. Triple play. What? Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
Bennett back to work. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Upstairs.
Hey, kid, great keen eye.
Popped in the air, left field, and puts the squeeze on that. 1 up, 1 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire... Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound today, Braylon Marquez. What do you have on him?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fought off foul. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ed Howard. Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Pretty boy settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really...
Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a count 1-1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Snap throw to first. Hall dives back in safely. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 2 inches. Just 21 years old. And he was born in Canada.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Here's Reese McGuire. Kicks and deals. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The 1-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Your turn right here.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's two down. The shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 5 men on base.
Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Here we go. One time right now. Let's go.
There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next one misses, and that is ball one.
Let's go now. One time.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right.
So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
And now the count is even. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back and out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And the right-hander back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Zavala makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. Lakins back to work. On a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Check your outfielders now. See where they're
Went
at.
up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
3-2. Runner on the move. And that's ball 4.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Cut on and miss. And the throw out at third.
I never really liked... Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Jordan Wicks.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Next pitch is outside, 2-0. And there's a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Ed Howard getting ready to hit. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the 0-2. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. The 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
2 down now.
Next pitch is inside, and the count's full. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom of the second. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And that one hammered. Casey going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpires.
That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Close play, but in there.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
In the air on the infield. Berger pulls it down, and there are 2 down. Now the left fielder, Aldrich DeYoung. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1 foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count. Misses outside, and it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite it.
That misses the zone. Ball one. Casey on third. DeYoung at first. 2 out of the inning.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Laser base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Next to hit, Jose Zavala. The 0-1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And right back to the mound. Inning over, and it could have been worse. One. Welcome back. Here's Cole Roederer. And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Top of the zone for a called strike.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ed Howard, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the 0-2. And that's too high. Next one just misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Howard off of first with 2 away. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Owen Casey now at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Hey, we got 2 down.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Hey, no one better. Put him away right here.
Out towards right center field. Labrada drifts towards it. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ford Proctor. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and a count 1-2. Righty delivers. Misses outside. The count now 2-2. And that's outside. Got him looking. And 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. On the ground right side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him. And 2 away now.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Zavala stands in now and watches strike 1. DeYoung, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Casey brings it in for the 3rd out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guys standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error. They left 3 men on base.
Hello and welcome to Frank. Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Michael McGreevy.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Thomas Pretty Boy at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty to the plate. And that's down and away.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. First pitch, not close. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he picks it up in foul territory. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Zavala snags it on the run. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
That's in there, and the count even at 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 strikes.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is down low. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Thompson, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The tying run at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering is downstairs. Got him, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. In the dirt, on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, David Dahl. Center field, Pretty Boy under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Josh Palacios will hit next.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Now the 0-1. That one ripped. Dives, and it gets by. One run across. Duke headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 4-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. A well-deserved.
Here's the third baseman, number 63. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This to center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. 2 away now. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these guys are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Hey, I need you right here. One time.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
One time, right now, kid. Here we go.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2. 1 out, runner at second. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering, misses the mark.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
3-0.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
3-0 hack right there. See, man, I'm going to go for it.
The 3-1. Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
They get 1. Pretty Boy caught in between, trying for third now. And they tag him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. The Saints lead it 4-0. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be number 63. In the air to left center. Pretty Boy. He ranges to his right. Makes the catch for the out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Greg Duke. 1 for 3. And the lefty with the 0-1. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy under it. Snags it for the second out. Throw over to first. Oh, the throw is wild. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
Go, baby, square it up.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
And there's a ball.
Hey, good look here, attaboy. Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Palacios in position. That is the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. And now number 95 at the belt and fires. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some. Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
11 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
The batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
The 1-1. That one fouled off.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And misses inside. No outs. Runners at first and second.
Right now.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter.
At the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy struck out swinging his first time.
Hey, you can't find it. Be patient, huh? They can come to you.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Reyes going back on this one. Out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here.
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
Let's go right here.
And he deals. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
The pitch. And a curve misses outside.
Get a good one here right now.
Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's inside, and it's 1-0.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Out there to center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. Man at first. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second, and he's out.
Gosh, that's just a terrible. Oh, this was flat out an incredible comeback. I'm almost speechless. These guys showed patience. They grinded out the at-bats and had quality at-bats, did exactly what they needed to climb back in a ball game with this kind of deficit. Excellent job to get the W today.
Ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Josh Palacios. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski giving chase. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And now here is number 63. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. On the ground to first. Aranda takes it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. Number 22 now at the plate. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Palacios takes his lead at third with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Down and in, moved his feet. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the righty deals. Struck him out looking.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a...
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
Oh, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit him.
David Dahl in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's fouled away. Runners on first and third. 2 away.
1 ball.
Next pitch misses way outside. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No run. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Misael Urbina. That's a strike. 0-1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes. No out, no out. 1.
Hard hit, right side. To first. 1 out in the second. Will Banfield digs in now. In there for strike 1. No score here in the second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Stays alive. 1 down, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
Chases that one out of the zone. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Anderson. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That's towards center. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, Jose Salas. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Salas hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. On to first. And they get him trying to bunt for a hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And a bunt towards third. Top of the third, no score.
1-1-1.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. Not in time. He's safe.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
They say you win.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2. Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Number 22 in the box now. Takes strike 1. He swings and fouls one off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners are at the corners, one away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball almost got him there. One out. Runners at first and second.
Gonna do right here. Here we go.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, David Dahl.
Hey, let's go right here.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Misael Urbina. That's in for a strike. That's through there for a strike. And here it comes. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after it with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
In the air, left field. And that's the inning. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Brian Anderson. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes. He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Bounced out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. So it's no. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
First is a victorious pair.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. End of one. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Bisons still looking for their first hit in this one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence.
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. A strikeout and a walk. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Throw to second, save. Oh, and 1 now. On the ground to third. Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
2-2 on the ground right side. Sends it to Sabato, and they got him.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Now the left fielder, Donovan Casey. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reyes makes the grab, and that's the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. And that's a little high. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for it. Fletcher up. Drive him in right here. You go. Hey, right guy, right place.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting the baseball. Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
Just about set, and our pitcher in this game, Ian Anderson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners and
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Frame of the night. 1 out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Next one off the plate inside, and now it's even 1-1. And a big swing and a miss
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a knock.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he makes the catch. And now the DH, David Dahl. And the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Bottom of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. That one off the mark, and it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. Now one missed.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy. That one hammered center field. That's back there. That one opts against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Popped up first base side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Inning over. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So gotta be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. He's 0 for 1. Line drive to short and caught. So digging in, number 7. He's 0 for 1. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Throws to first, and that is the inning. No runs, 1. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next.
Thomas Pretty Boy. Hey, let it fly.
That one pushed foul. First and third, one down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. First and second, 2 down. And now, Aaron Sabato, 1 for 3. And a rope into center field, base hit. 1 run is in. Palacios rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores as well, and the lead is up to 5.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Duke to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. 7-2 your final here today for Chris Singleton. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Brian C. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Comes a 2-2. Swung on, belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The solo homer his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pretty Boy starting as the designated hitter, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Canada. Next pitch just misses. Going to count 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing. Top 6. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. C back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And now it's 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Joe puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. So 2 on with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Oh, 2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. So a hit. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So no. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The victorious Barons. 1 run on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Emerson Hancock.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Not in time. He legs it out. Now into the game, Jake Berger. He takes over as the new first baseman. And here's the first baseman, Henry Minoso. And that one is in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Sanchez at first, 1 gone. Now fly ball to right center. And that's going to roll to the wall. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And the batter now, Mason Martin.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break. But look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
1-2. Outside. Second and third here. One away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Smash to the left side. Whips it across. That's the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Sam Huff. The line to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Ball to strike. In the air out to center. Diaz drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Hudson Head. 0-1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Well, he seems to have brought that breaking ball back to the corner just enough to get the call, but I don't think it quite had the zone. That's one of those that can easily go either way, and you just have to try to fight it off if you recognize it soon enough and just don't let the umpire make the decision.
2 outs. And 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the change. As we go to the last of the third. And here is Jackson Glenn. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Glenn hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Next pitch is outside. In the air, left field.
I got it.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Lolo Sanchez. Check swing went around. 0-1. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Oh, and he hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, nowhere to go on that one. Just squared him up right in the back.
Minoso, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2.
To the right side. Berger. Toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Connor Joe. There's the strike. And he pumps it a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The punch out there, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Martin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now the third baseman, Jason Vossler. And that's in there for strike one. Martin over at first with one away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that's the third out. 1 hit, 1. Welcome back. Here's the center fielder, Hudson Head. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Foul ball still 0-2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Bounce to third. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Escato in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. And that will fall.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard.
Look out, almost got him upstairs. Popped in the air, left side, and a foul ball.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
1-2 now. Just off the outside edge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mat. Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one, and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends.
No errors. They left 16 men on base.
One down. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Hall stands at first with 1 out.
Here you go. Let it fly right here.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Freeland keeping an eye on him. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a foul ball. That's outside.
That's outside.
2 balls and a strike.
See it driving, go, right here.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. In time to Martin. That ends the frame. 1 gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Fouled off. He was late.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Smoked into left, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Hall around third. The relay. And he's out easily. But a run does come in to score. Back here at the ballpark. Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. And a pitch. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And he grabs it foul. Right-handed reliever. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he handles it himself for the out. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. Pickoff throw. Hall back in standing.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
couple of singles back to back. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. And the infield fly is called. Here's the third baseman, Jake Berger. Drove in their only run in last night's game. And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Hall over at second. Pretty Boy on at first with 2 down.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
That's smacked on a line to center. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Mason Martin. The pitch. Into center. Pretty Boy sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he's already singled in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And now the 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Hey, need you right here. Need you.
Grounded to third. Could be two. One at second. And that's two. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Hudson Head. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Pretty Boy racing over to make the catch. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 1 for 2. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Popped up. Glenn has this one sized up, and there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Back here at the ballpark, leading off Hudson Head. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pretty Boy makes the play, and there's 1 down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Stays alive. And now the count is even.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for...
Start of a new month is a great chance to hit the reset button. Whether you're coming in hot or cold, getting that win today is a great feeling to continue through the rest of the month.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So 2 down, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it.
He's going to have to make an adjustment.
1-1.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Caught him looking for the K. End of a half. And welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. So now 1-2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Canada. This one popped up. Jarvis settles under this one and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on, right here, one time. Here we go.
And ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, on the road. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Kicks and deals. And another ball. Britton leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground, and it hits the bag, and it stays fair. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-1, and he's got a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Stanton now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hit weakly on the ground. In time to Martin. Out number 2, and another run comes in. He's in there. And they lead by.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
And welcome into... Okay, all set to go. And here is Kyle Stowers.
Here we go, guys.
The wind of the pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we are underway. Into left center for a base hit.
Shoot.
So digging in, Alika Williams.
Turn two right here. Here we go.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Nobody out, runner at first. This one in the air, right field. Stanton on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And here is C.J. Cron. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels. Debuted in 22 down. Matt Wallner, the next to hit.
The right fielder, Matt.
Ball one there. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Yastrzemski moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Number 56 digs in now. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Cam Corsi in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. In the air, left side. And that'll do it. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And here's the catcher, Mark Colesbury. And a strike, Colesbury. 30 years old now. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And now the center fielder, Kyle Stowers. That one's in there. That's strike 1. In the air, out towards right center.
I got it.
Yastrzemski makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Alika Williams. Flied to right his first time. Pretty boy, just 21 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. That one finds the zone. Strike one. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he hit a 504-foot home run. That was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he was with the Marlins in 2016.
And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And he takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Stanton makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Fought off foul. The pitch. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the shift on, hits right into it, gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Curtis Mead. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So now the DH spot, number 56. In there for strike 1. Now 1 missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Britton makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Cam.
So 2 down now, and here is Cam Corsi. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. And the right-hander deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and fires. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mark Colesbury. Check swing, didn't go. 1-1. Righty to the plate. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stowers up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. This one high in the air to left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And at second with 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Alika Williams.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Aranda in plenty of time to first. That's the 2nd out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
It's softly on the ground left side. Zips it to first. Crone retired. That's out number 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. And now 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
1 down, base is empty. Way high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. And that one a little bit high.
It's a good take.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Offense. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, number 56. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. So he's back out to begin the 8th. Been a really nice outing for him so far, Singy.
He's thrown the ball really well. Kept hitters off balance, and he's been very efficient with that pitch count. But at this point, even though it's been relatively low, you start keeping an eye on it to make sure that he doesn't have any fatigue and injuring himself.
Digging in, Cam Corsi. And fouled off. No action in the bullpen, though. Looks like they're going to let him stay out there. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Yastrzemski brings it in for the... Back here at the ballpark, now here is Kyle Stowers. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's in there. Fights it off. You'll see another. Next offering way off the plate. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. The pitch. Struck him out looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Slapped foul. 0-2 now. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
That's inside.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hit.
Goes to third for one. Now, Jake Berger. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the go. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Williams puts the squeeze on. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good. Speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Whips it to first. And the inning is over. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. And there's a ball. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Center field, Stowers under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
Wait for your pitch right here. Let's get your pitch.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Runner leads away at second. Williams tosses to first, and that is out number 2. Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. And here it comes. That's to third. Sends it across to first. Out with room to... One down. And here's the first baseman, C.J. Cron. This to center field. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
He swings and fouls one off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. 1 down, base is empty. This one in the air, center field. Pretty Boy hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, runner at first. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pretty Boy hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next pitch is downstairs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Step off, throw to first, and he's back standing. And the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Crone settles under it and makes the catch. So up next, Curtis Mead. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the air, center field. 2 away. And welcome back. The batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he deals. There's a swing and a miss. Castano goes 6 feet 3 inches. He throws a cutter, a slider, a changeup, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swings and misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
And Poche ready to work. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
And leading off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jake Berger. The tying run at the plate. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, you don't see this happen very often. 3-1 ball game, quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
1 error. They left 9 men on base.
And now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
That one is absolutely belted way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. First and second, one out. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Not even close there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now here's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
The 1-1. There's a strike. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. That one not close. And now 3-2. First and second here, no outs. Got him looking. Now one away.
Frustrating end to the...
Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Out to short. Williams throws across the diamond. Play made. That ends the inning. The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming up on the first pitch. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. And here is C.J. Cron. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Foul ball there. One out and a runner at second. Got him. 2 gone.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Welcome back. Top of the second. Now the third baseman, Curtis Mead. There's a strike.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Junior Caminero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Little dribbler up along third. Second inning here, no score.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one outside, and the count is 1-2. And that's too high.
One down here, fellas.
One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Righty delivers. Ball 1 low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Man at first. Here's a speed threat. Number 56. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Berger makes the play. And the inning is over. No run. Back here at the ballpark. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cam Corsi. There's a strike. Corsi, 27 years old. And usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Next offering is fouled back.
I always see second basemen as being pretty versatile guys you can move around, and so for him to be out in the outfield today doesn't surprise me at all.
Bounce to the left side. Tosses across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Mark Colesberry in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. That's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 2. Good eye right there. And he walked him. And now the center fielder, Kyle Stowers. That's in there. Strike 1. Stowers hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Colesberry, the base runner at first with 1 out. Struck him out looking. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So first and second with 2 outs. And now the first baseman, C.J. Cron. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And a strike in there.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Out towards right center field. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Headed for the plate. He'll score as well. And they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap.
Oh, now this ball gets down. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well,
and welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the DH, Junior Caminero. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
And that one gets down, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Williams batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That pitch gets the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And the right-hander deals. That one drifts inside.
Hey, nobody out now. Hey, give me yourself right here. Let's go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, nobody out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 3-zip. In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Cam Corsi. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down. Here's the catcher, Mark Colesbury. Ground ball left side and foul ball. The 0-1. And there's the strike.
0-2.
Runner at third, 2 away. Just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very...
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're midway in the 4th. The Bulls. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Stowers. On the outside corner, 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner at first with no outs here. The pitch. Out to center. Labrada gets under it. 1 down.
Eat it.
Carson Teal gets handed the rock out of the pen.